Whoa. We're back. Looks like we're back. Okay. No intro still. I'm just, every day I feel like there's not enough time. Did we just start? We just started. Okay. We're looking for the tomb. We are looking for the tomb. Here's 5 gifties to the tomb. It's like it was ordained by God. Okay, where's my order? Okay, first, Drax's is a part of the order. Oh no, this is permanently open. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I have to open that first. Okay, so we're gonna try our first order. We're making a guess and saying Dowager is the duster. Lydia and Vea are the only 2 remaining. I would think... that Lydia is the pitchfork. That's my guess. So we're gonna try pitchfork first, and then we're gonna try riding crop 6th. So we're starting with Orinda, who is somewhere. She's over here, I think. So we start with Orinda. Then I'm saying Lydia is the pitchfork. That's my guess. And then for sure, 3 is Ho. 4 is for sure Pizza Peel. 5 is the guess. 5 is the educated guess that this is Dowager. Vea would be the riding crop 6th. 7th would be the broom. And then 8th is Draxus. So it's gonna make a cutscene because it's gonna open this. But it didn't seem to do anything else. Yeah. Okay. So next, I wanted to try doing them in reverse order. Or I wanted to try the same order, but by pulling the staffs up instead of down. That was another idea I had. So Lydia, we said, was pitchfork. Rhino's Ho. And then, oh no, Pizza Peel. Almost did the wrong order. And then Duster. And then Pitchfork. Broom. Prop. Oh no, I did it wrong. Shit. Well, okay. I fucked it. Let's reset it here. Let's just reset it, and let's try the other order this time. Let me write this down so I don't fuck it up. Okay. Arinda. And then... Oh, Pitchfork was second. I did this all in the wrong order. Oh, I haven't even fucking... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Try it again. Okay. You. Pitchfork. O. Pizza peel. Duster. Riding crop. Broom. And then Draxus. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, but I need to be sure. Because then I want to try the reverse order of it. Oh, this is gonna be a little tedious, but... No, okay. I got scared for a second. Okay, reverse order. You. Pitchfork. I say reverse order, but I'm trying reversing the statues. I want to try everything twice, basically. Game loud? It shouldn't be loud. I don't know. My audio seems balanced. Okay. So yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. So now we're gonna swap Pitchfork and Riding Crop. I think this is the one that's most likely to work. So if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be a little scared. So then Riding Crop. Pitchfork. Broom. Where's Broom? There's Broom. And then... Damn. Okay, let's try it in reverse again. Okay, so I definitely, yeah, so I know the ones that I have are right. It's Dowager that I don't have correct for sure. We're doing it in reverse order now. Oh, no, I fucked it up already. Okay, never mind. Just bring them all up. We know what Dowager means? Yes. We know that it means new day, or final day. So some variation of last day. Let me test something. Yeah, that's very interesting. When I pull this down, it pauses. I can't move. But when I pull it up, no, I'm allowed to move. That really implies that something that is going to happen when I pull it down again and get the right order. There's not that many more combinations I could try. I hate to brute force it, but it's not even like a brute force because I have almost every single name now. Okay, are they all up? So who's the next most likely to be Dowager? Last day could be like Harvest Day, which would be Pitchfork. We know. Oh no, that is. We know that Duster is not Dowager for sure. So then it's either Riding Crop or Pitchfork. I'm gonna say Pitchfork. I like my logic. It's the Harvest Day. Then we need to try Riding Crop, and then we need to try Duster. Okay, here we go. Staff. Part of me is a little worried that there's some extra bit of information that I need to solve this, but it doesn't seem that way. You. And then Lydia, I said, was Riding Crop. And then Hoe. And then Pizza Peel. And then Pitchfork. And then Duster. And then Broom. And then Draxus. Calling it a day in the bunker and visiting the tomb. Yeah, but that doesn't seem... Damn. Oh, not damn, not damn, not damn! The manuscripts. Oh, fuck. Okay. Are there crossed out? There are crossed out words. I'm writing down the crossed out words. Once, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for once everything. The only true color. Oh, fuck. Oh no, canary, crow, swan. Swan? We know that canary is yellow, crow is black. Oh, swan is white. And they were white. Not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds, the changing of the leaves. He never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He could... Wait, this wasn't the picture. This is a different picture, isn't it? He couldn't see beyond the red shade. He was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. A peacock, that's space, and... But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. Blue butterfly. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Okay. The manuscript for a new clue. Oh, these are gonna... Okay. All you need to do is find a new clue. If you found a new clue, you know what to do. If you knew what to do, he'd likely find two? For you, looking for... Where clues come together like a pair of new shoes. We need the running shoes? What? Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Depart. Dead herrings. Medium gait. Yeah, thanks. Double check with Kirk about documents. Kirk is the pseudonym. Kirk is the pseudonym. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Are there more crossed out words? That's everything. No, the crossed out words don't seem to be important yet. Okay, we knew this. Swap the king with the rook. Oh! Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage? There's a clue in the secret passage? That's castle. Those are castle letters. Those are castle letters. Those are more castle letters. Because that's the S of castle. Where's my fucking castle puzzle? And there's more in the secret passage. Okay, 2 O's. What's that? And a T. A T. It is et. Okay. It is et. The final word is east. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Right. Okay. I don't need, no. It's S-O-O-T, if you guys can't see it. We have the O's already, because the O's came from 6 or 0. He looked and they looked under bed and in nooks. An X under the bed? Replace fork with something connected to 10. 10 is the sum total of steps you get from fruit. 10. Why 10? What is the purpose of 10? What? I had a feeling this was important, the fruits, but I don't know why. It's important because of 10. Why is 10 important? We'll have to find out. It was already over in okay. So we need to look in the nook, and we need to look under a bed. Under a bed and in a nook. And tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched for their covers. Yeah. A new clue, Uncle Aw. Cuckoo 2? The clocks. Counterclockwise. These are in the office. I've never looked at them closely. Can I rotate the hands? Okay, there's so much. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. God, I've been wondering why it said denoted in verse for so long. He changed all the letters in the lines that he'd found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Denoted in verse. What are with... Denoted in verse is an anagram. What is denoted in verse an anagram for? Oh my god. Oh my god. need a new page. Denoted in verse. Anagram. So denoted in verse might mean another book, potentially. I need to check my book list again and see if there's anything that anagrams to denoted in verse. Entrance hall. Yeah. We got this one. The moon wasn't there before. The moon was removed. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the 4 points and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle Sam removed the pump room from the draft pool. So, okay, they were trying to hide stuff from Detective Margle. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. And having read this over... Okay. One per page. Yeah. Go the entire route. Major, dead end, major key. Seen all the signs. Handwritten, typed. Remove sign from this final illustration. Something due? Remind Randall to set this up before we leave. Oh. Wait, it's different. The suspect is a blank key. Oh, maybe that just still means admin key. Okay, never mind. Wow, there's a lot to unpack here. Denoted in verse. The V, the R, and the D have arrows, but I don't know if that means anything. Kuko 2. Kuko 2, and he was Kuko 2. So it's the second Kuko clock. The Kuko clocks are in room 46. We've seen them. Okay. Let's just... Okay, beds has an X. So we have to look under the beds. And in nooks. So something in the nook. God, we've been through that room a million times. What could we have missed there? Checked every space. Or in this case, he had checked every space. Is that special too? Cook and maid are outlined. Why? Cook and maid. Those are the only places it's oh, fuck me. Swapping the king with the rook is castling? Yeah, but like... We already had the hint castle. Maybe we need to complete the puzzle, but swap those two? Maybe we need to do a chess puzzle, but just, yeah, swap those two pieces. Okay. There's a lot to go off of here. Are there any other hints in here? This gives us the color of... This might be the only place we get white for swan. The sky seems to be important, though. The sky. The sky. We've seen the sky in Swimbird. Maybe there's something in Swimbird. There's also this, which I feel like is a different picture, but I have to go back and look. There's the planets. There's a peacock. Or a quail, maybe? It doesn't seem super important. Then a blue butterfly appears. Magnifying glass? I don't know. I don't see anything worth magnifying here, unlike either of these books. Shit, man. Death is forever. The first time we've seen the 8 in this way. He has the effigy. Look, that's the stone effigy. Or she, I guess. Okay. There's so fucking much to do. There weren't enough crossed out words to make a sentence. It didn't seem to make sense. Denoted in verse. Okay, we need bedrooms today. We need secret passage. We need the nook. We need the library. Oh my god. I did not expect such a fucking insane info dump. Not much here. Yeah, we gotta go back to room 46. Even though I think that sounds like the castle puzzle. We want a castle in. We want to do a castle puzzle in the chest. So we need a king room, and a queen room, as well. Add secret. Oh, I guess yeah, I could add. Not a huge thing. There's so much we don't need to be focusing too hard on specifics right now. I think I missed a lot in those books. I think there's more to be found potentially, but okay. There's Nook. What did I miss in here? Let me eat some eggs. What could I have possibly missed in here? It's such an innocuous room. I'm scared because the Nook does have the lowercase puzzle. That was like I don't know if that's just pointing to that. Because that could be referring to that, because right away there is very little to identify in here. Yeah, the paintings are pride and prayer, but they're the same based on the position of where you are in. Is there anything with the books? The books are the only information that seem important. The lowercase words were like check beside the West Bridge, right? I don't want to spend too much time in here because this, like I said, this could potentially be leading back to a puzzle we've already done. And as it looks, there's just almost nothing in here to even interact with. So I can come back later if I feel like it's a very accessible room. I'd much rather find the secret passage right now, as well as room 46. There's coat check. It's a pretty good spot for coat check. Nurse's station is a bedroom, but I think it just wants the bedroom. Maybe the master bedroom though. Man, I really should have made the master bedroom more common. But if the clue is bedroom, then the most likely place would be the bedroom. But I don't know how to look under the bed. It's a great place for a vault, but there's my bedroom. Bedroom's a common room. I don't think I should pass up an opportunity for the vault, but like, nah, let's take a look. Oh, under the bed. Under the bed, and there's this down-facing arrow in here. But how do I look under the bed? How would I even do that? Is there ever a way to look up at a room? Not as far as I know. Oh yeah, beds had an X on it. So yeah, maybe I need a shovel. Yeah, I forgot it had an X on it. It wasn't under their bed, it was a bed with an X. And the X has actually always denoted shovels. Oh, I went underneath 50, that's right. Honestly, that's probably fine. Courtyard is great. We're gonna get 4 gems for this. Didn't get a shovel though. Are we still gardened? Yeah, we're still gardened, so that's a good chance of getting a shovel actually. I like terrace. Is there anything in office we need to look at? Not necessarily. Let's just do terrace. No, the sale doesn't affect. Oh, office is a king room. Fuck. That's okay. It'll come back. It'll come back. Okay, I got a shovel. There's no way you just dig under the bed, though. This seems unlikely to me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's too simple. So it must be a specific bed. Potentially, like it could be. This down arrow though is so conspicuous. No, I don't think you'd need a jackhammer for this. I think it might be referring to a more specific bed, like in the master bedroom, because I think you're very likely to accidentally mouse over that with a shovel, like normally. I think more likely it's a room you won't be in that often, like the master bedroom or something. I do want treasure trove, but this is a really good passageway. We still are looking for secret passage. Commissary, sure, we can buy some shit. The shovel bed is about. You might want to rewind the VOD, like, a bit. I'm very low on steps. Buy the bananas. Okay, we can dead end this. Here's another bed. Let's go ahead and do this. Check underneath the bed. Again, I don't think it's going to be one of these random beds. It's unlikely. The downhand seemed like it made sense. I agree, but I clearly didn't have any prompts to dig, so you might need to look at it more closely or something. I don't know. I don't really need the gem in here. Oh, I'll redraw this. I don't want either of those rooms. The aquarium! We'll just take security, actually. Do a lab experiment, I guess. I don't really want to do a lab oh, well. I guess we'll do a lab experiment. Holy shit, man. I think the thing I want most is the secret passage right now. Because that involves the castle puzzle. Data transfers, electronic mail. First, let's check messages. We have a new message. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key. Okay, another admin key hint. So it seems like the staff announcements are way behind right now. they're giving us hints for shit we figured out a long time ago. Okay, here we go. Oh, gain a star, I guess. I'm just gonna do that. This was not a particularly good one, and I don't really want to. Right now's not the time to stress draft rooms. Besides, I can't even do any much in here anyway. Yeah, I need to reset the packets because remove a crate is useless now. I'd like to get something that goes up here if I could. Denoted in verse. I guess I can go look at that. I might as well. Secret garden key. We still have that secret garden puzzle too. Denoted in verse. That's a staff, or maybe it's a treble. This is a treble clef, right? Just gonna write that down too, because treble clef could be a fucking anagram, man. Denoted in verse. Where's my music puzzle? This might be harkening back to the music puzzle, and I don't even remember. It's been so long, dude. It said first words on the sheets are true message. And then it was find among the white trees under two stones. Denoted in verse. Let me read. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Major, small. You notice major small name. The key you seek in small name tongue doesn't mean anything. Message hidden beneath the keys. Literally beneath the keys? Why? There's a very suspicious dent in the wall. You guys see how these dents are just in the wall, but this dent goes to the floor as if you could pass through it? That seems unlikely. Beneath the keys is such a specific wording, man. Maybe it's beneath the keys in the ballroom? We know there's another piano in the ballroom. Pretty good place for a cloister. And there's the library. Oh, and you know what? It doesn't brick me. Yeah, I need to go in here because I have Swimbird and I wanted to look at Swimbird again. I want to look at mentions of sky. I don't want to read it because I don't want to cry. There's sky. There's not really much in here, actually. Bang. It's good that I have the library, though, because I need to come back and look at the book titles again. The kennel, I don't really need to look at the cat again. I still take boiler room. Courtyard. Looking for secret passage. I really should draft parlor if I'm gonna look for secret passage like that. Or sorry, pool hall. I hate how low on steps I'm at. 12, flippied is 21, rounded is 20, plus 5, rounded is 30, divided by 10 is 3. I hate you. I didn't flippy it. It's 52, it's 5. I didn't flippy it again. I always forget the flippy. 2 squared is 4. Okay, we've added a secret passage to the pool. I guess I'll just do a vault here. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. No, blue door is still a mystery, but we unlocked a truly gargantuan amount of information at the beginning of the stream that we now are trying to understand. Okay, here's the problem. Here's secret passage, but I don't know if I want to draft it here because it's a dead end. I should still be able to open it though, right? Okay. Secret passage. It's got to be in the actual secret passage itself. Ooh, I do not see it. Is it like scribbled on a wall or something? Check every bookshelf diligently. Not seeing anything. What are we hoping to find? We've been told there is a clue here to the castle puzzle. But I am struggling to find it. We're just looking for letters somewhere. Maybe it has to do with the actual books? Doesn't seem like it. Only appears if you pull a certain color. I don't think they'd do that. This one is called the key to the bedroom, and I almost never pull it. In fact, I don't know if I've ever pulled it. So next time I get secret passage, I mean, I could draft another secret passage. I looked behind the oh. I did look, but I didn't look good enough. Good God, that's hidden. So there's the OOR. Wow, that is hard to see, dude. I would have never found it without them telling me. So OOR, there's a D. The D's above the R, so it's A blank D. A blank D. Wait. And there's a second O, it's lore. Tor lore. Tor lore. And then D. We're only missing 2 letters now. CI blank. The middle word is starting to look like and. Yeah, it's probably hard to see on the bit rate, but it says DOOR. So we know we're missing only 2 letters now. So it's blank blank 6 tor lore et. Tor we think is counterclockwise. Lore is word, isn't it? I believe lore is a word. It's either word or name. Lore is a word. If Tor isn't counterclockwise and it means left, you could say 6 leftward. 6 leftward east. What would 6 leftward east mean? But leftward, you don't say leftward. You trying to figure out what Tor mean is difficult. Unfortunately, we're still missing 2 more letters. Do we have any... How many lore or Ajaran words start with A? Oh, the only one is AJ, which means first. And AJD wouldn't... No, we've seen AJD. We've seen AJD in the... Hold on. I've seen AJD in the image that I have, right? No, it's no, I haven't seen AJD. I lied. Yeah, I don't see AJD throughout this. A lot of AJs, but no AJD. Okay. What is CI, though? CI is a big question mark as well. I don't have any Arajan words that start with CI. And I don't think there's any English words that have CI. You could read it phonetically like CSEA or SEE, and then I would be EYE, or like I as in myself. Fuck, we need more. We simply still don't have enough. The unfortunate thing about the boiler... Oh, I have to leave this open now. Otherwise that door will close in the thing, which is annoying. Oh wow, that's an annoying circumstance. Okay, I don't really want to draft the boiler room anymore then. I actually would rather just leave it the way it is. I'm very low on steps because I did the puzzles. Oh god, this is key card. Shit. Probably gonna have to... I mean, we got some information this run. We can just start a new run and get our steps back. Maybe the boiler one is too. I don't know. If it was following the rules before, it wouldn't be. We really want to try the castle puzzle with the chess piece again. That's a really good idea, and I really want to try it. That would mean the castle puzzle would have 2 answers, though, is why I'm a little suspicious of it, though. Sorry, I can't. I'm not a parlor gamer anymore. This shit fucks with me. Under the bunk beds? I mean, I can go take another look. I do want to look underneath every bed. This is unfortunately all a dead end. Unlucky. Just give me some items. I think I'd rather restart the day anyway and have fresh steps and try to do like a long run here because I want to get to room 46. Can I even make it to the bunk room? Let me coat check now. Because this day is kind of rip. Oh, you can't even look under the bed anyway. Maybe I want to go look in the nook one more time too. Seeing how hidden that secret passage one was. Is a Rubik's Cube? As far as I can see, I don't see any lettering that would imply the castle puzzle. If anything, I kind of want to go back to the bedroom. That, because it said X on the bed. So there might be an X on the bed that even just hints at one of the letterings. So it might not actually mean digging. It might mean that... It might mean there's an X. I mean... I can't... Yeah. The X was under the bed, literally. It was literally under the bed in the writing, which would imply under the bed, X under the bed. It was beds plural. Ah, beds plural would imply bunk beds. Again, I don't want to spend too much time on this. I mean, only like one of these, or maybe two of these, could even imply that they were a part of the castle puzzle. Guest bedroom have 2 beds? Maybe. We're gonna check every bedroom. Fuck, there might be lettering on this, but I don't have a magnifying glass. I haven't looked at this in a while. There could be some innocuous lettering on it that might hint towards the castle puzzle. The bedroom directory? It would be the Geist bedroom. There are 2 beds here. I don't know. I'll try to look at the bunk bed one more time. The secret passage one was really hidden. I would have never found that. So like, yeah, I don't see anything. Can I even make it back to the bunk room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I can't even make it back to the bunk room. It is a rook, but it's just part of a different puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. Let me make sure I don't have my master key. I don't. We're gonna restart, and we're gonna try to have a very deep, long day where we draft a lot of the rooms that we need, get to room 46, etc., etc. That is the hope. This castle puzzle, it's interesting that even, like, I just don't quite... It's crazy that I'm not able to brute force this one, because a lot of these puzzles, you get, like, halfway to the answer, and you kind of can piece together the rest. But this castle puzzle, we have 4 of the words. We don't know necessarily what one of the words means, but we have, like, a decent idea that it means either left or counterclockwise. I'm starting to more lean towards left because the next one is word. So leftward. I don't know. Leftward seems isn't leftward like, what's the word? When you like, what can I think of this word? My brain is cooked, but leftward is like too much information, you know? What is the word? What is the word when you say something too many times or like too obviously? You know what I mean? Repetitive, redundant. It's redundant to say leftward because left word means left. You wouldn't need to say word afterwards. So like, we just know that Tor is a word that has an opposite and it involves circles. We need the full sentence, I think, to fully parse it. No, it was counterclockwise. Also, it's too cold in here. Turn the AC down. Okay. Oh, I didn't get my buff. In my head, I'm like, I want a buff that just gives me steps. So I don't want to do the gem. I don't want to do hovel because today is just a day where I want a lot of steps. We still have a buff today, so I think just give me 2 items. Not great pulls. Oh, there's the wrench. I've never successfully used the wrench. I'm still suspicious of the wrench. It's a really rare item. And a lot of the items have alternate uses. And so I'm wondering if the wrench has an alternate use somewhere. Spare terrace is just a great starting room for this. Pool hall, there's the good old bedroom again. Let's just do pool hall. Get some starting equipment. 1 times 20. 51 plus 10, 16. What the fuck did this mean again? I still don't know what this means. Because it's maybe it's 2 of the whole. Maybe it's just 2 of the whole column. Nope, it's not that either. Maybe it's do the whole column twice. Would that give a different answer? So 1. No, the problem is it's 1 times 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 1 times 1 is 1. There's no way. It clearly is. It's clearly telling me to do something with 2. But it's not do the whole row 2 times. Because 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 is 1. Do it again. You'd add 1 times 1 would be 2. We tried 2. It can't possibly. It can't mean to start by timesing 2. So 2 plus 1 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Times 2 is 12. No, it's not that. I still cannot possibly understand what this one wants from me. Is it just double the value of the starting number? So 2 times 2 times 2 would be 8? I don't know if that's even right, dude. It doesn't give me enough of those to figure it out. I don't know. I don't have a good answer. Love a good courtyard. Instant shovel. Hello, yes, I would like turnips, please. Okay, there's office. We want office for sure. That's a king room. Do I even need to go in there yet? I mean, I could do a lab experiment, but I'm so not in the mood for a lab experiment right now. It's a good place for a chapel. We don't need the secret passage as badly anymore. Right now, okay, so this is a bishop room. We have a bishop, we have a pawn, and we have a king. So we need the big one now is a queen room. What's the queen room? Study. We need to find study. There's a coat check, but like, yeah, let's do a coat check. I can work around this coat check, I think. Commissary for items is a good shout. Rotunda. Do I want the rotunda? Sure. I don't like using 3 gems for it, but... Perfect. Okay, we're still setting up. We're still setting up for everything. A passageway would be great here. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oof, these options kind of stink. Okay, I want to look at the library books. Let's just do it. The waste of a library, but whatever. Okay, so denoted in verse. Do I see any V's? No. So yeah, denoted in verse is not a book. Do I want to check out any book here? You know what? Seer's Guide to Reddington. I haven't looked at that in a while. It might give me some info. I don't know. The archives. It's a little too early to be archiving right now. Great place for a cloister, one might say. Not having a key card is annoying. Do I have security already? I don't have security. There's secret passage. I don't have any rerolls, but I'm still gonna try for the bedroom strat here. Unlucky. I don't really care about finding items necessarily, so I'm gonna keep the run alive over here. Really good place for a drawing room. Okay, secret card can't go at the top for some reason. Treasure trove? Sure. Yeah, this seems to just like be giving you hints. No, that's a lie. Fen Ares does not border a poetic realm. Wait, is Arajan poetic? I actually don't remember. Oh no, never mind. That is true. Arajan's poetic. Yeah, no, that is true. Kind of an awkward place for security, but it gives me antechamber access. Oh! You can adjust the rarity. Right now it's commonplace. I'm okay with that. Do I need to go in here yet? No. I need to go get to the secret garden, which I should be able to get it if this door is locked. Unlucky. Unlucky. I can dead end here. There's also attic. Again, do I really need items, though? I'm not going to use my redraw to try to find a rare room. Eels is nice. Oh, dude. Commonplace. Eels is goated. Thank God that was locked. Okay. Hopefully this is the right one. It is, thank God. Okay, so we have access to room 46 now. I don't want to waste a gem on this. I guess I need the parlor for gems. I do not want to do a fucking parlor puzzle right now, man. But I need the gems. This box has gems. All statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. The boxes are arguing with themselves now. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. This is true or false, fully. So that means one of these boxes has to be either, double true or double false. So if this is double true, this cannot be double true. Because it has that's not true on it. So then this could be double true. Well, can this be double false? All statements have less than 6 words. That's false. And that's not true, which is false. Which would make it true. So this can't be double either. So this has to be double true or double false. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. So that if that's true, the gems are in the box with the most words. And it can't be double true. So it has to be double false. So this box is double false. Which means this box has to be true. Okay, what do we need? We still need the study, or what's the other queen room? Oh, the other queen room is the lady fuck you room. I guess I can try to go get it. But then I would need no, I have the office. Then I would just need no, we have a night room. I need a rook room. I can get a rook room easily. Why did I open that? Are there items in here? Where was the thing with items? Did it just not have items, or am I stupid? No, we do not have a nook on this one yet, but we can get one easily. Yeah, I do want to go down here. And this gives me rerolls, which is kind of sick. Oh yeah, maid's room, maid's room, maid's room. Again, good thing we don't need items today. This is still so weird and suspicious, by the way. Go ahead and just slam this because it gives us options. We don't need options. I'm gonna start... Oh no, give me a gem, actually. There's my nook, but I don't want the nook here. I want her ladyship bedroom. Nice. Okay, we just need the nook now. Could it be under her bed? Does it never end? Wait, I never saw this. This is the stars, the path of the stars. We know that from the image in the thing, but we don't know what that means. Is that just a hint that this is Araja? Seems like it. Yeah, I still don't know what this means. Sleeping in the bunk room and then finding the tomb does something. Doesn't look like there's anything in the bed. The harp? It is a lovely harp. Okay. That doesn't block me off, but I kind of would rather just draft a dead end then. We can go around. Alright, there's Rook. Okay. So, I think we should focus on that puzzle first. I can draft this while I'm here, I guess. Passageway for sure. We're gonna come back to that, though. Actually... Oh, I do have a dining room. I'm going to draft and go into this next room so that I get my dinner. Workshop. Breaker box. Do breaker box because we have keycard room somewhere, don't we? No, I think we broke the keycard room. No, fuck it. Just do workshop. Oh. I don't... Standard is fine for you. Actually, you're fine. Yeah, I don't want to change you. Broken lever? Can I make anything? I can make the power hammer, I guess. Okay, so let's go try this new chess puzzle thing. The wrench be used in recipes? As far as we know, no. Okay, I'm not sure this is going to do anything, but I'm going to try it. But I have my doubts that this is going to have an impact. We can swap our buff, though, because we don't really need the thing anymore. We don't need the night buff. The armory is kind of useless to us as it stands. Also, the other thing with this puzzle is I feel like it would be easy to do this puzzle accidentally. An easier flame source? Yeah, but yeah, we just don't need that. We've done so many flame-related puzzles that, like, I'm willing to just lose the buff. The book didn't say where the cuckoo clocks were, but we know where they are. But they're in the from 46. Okay, so office. Okay, no, don't do office yet. I hate that you can't look at your map while doing this. So chapel here, queen here. Chapel here. Queen here. Knight was like up here. Yeah, pawn can be fucking anywhere, dude. Do I not have a pawn room? Okay, there's one. Castling the rook would be here. And the king would be... The king would be up 2 and 1 to the right. Nothing. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that was gonna do anything. Ah, and you can't even come back to it later. Let me review everything again. No, that one sucks. Banner of the King is really good. Queen is useless now. Have that. Maybe it's time for the pawn buff, dude. The problem with the pawn buff is that it's unlikely that I'll be able to get the bishop buff with the pawn buff. And we've already found out that we don't need the knight buff anymore, really. We don't need the queen buff. So it would just be the bishop or the rook, and I'd rather just choose one of those. Actually, the rook's not that good either. It's either bishop or king. I think I'm just gonna do bishop. I'm gonna go back to bishop. Okay, so yeah, the castling doesn't seem to do anything. Good to know. Yeah, bishop will help for blue tents as well. Let's go open room 46. I can open it from down here, but I'd rather do the other way. No, it replaces it. I don't think we're going to be able to do the cuckoo clock puzzle if it is there, but pointing at something? What are you? You're one of the monks in the image, which is weird. All right. Now, where else am I gonna find this damn castle puzzle? I hope it's not up there. We haven't been up there in a while. That would suck, because going up there is obnoxious. Oh god, I totally forgot about numerical cores, too. For anyone who wasn't here last night, we learned about numerical cores. And we have no puzzles that need a numerical core, so I don't know when the hell that's going to come into play. I don't know, man. Okay, man, we got a lot of information. Do I want to draft these? Let's draft these rooms while we're here. What am I looking for now again? I don't even remember. I guess, yeah, guest bedroom, sure. I don't think it's going to be in here. But it's some rerolls. I highly doubt it's in here. This room is too unimportant, I think, to matter. I think if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in the master bedroom. That is my whole guess. Sure. We're getting rid of all the bedrooms, dude. It's kind of good. Now if I get another secret passage, which I still have one in the pool, I will be able to force, I think, the master bedroom to spawn. Oh, there's the throne room. Might as well. We don't really need the gems anymore. Let's just draft another bedroom. Oh, good point. I can't actually even do a secret passage play unless I came through the left side of the antechamber. That stinks. I mean, I could do that. I have the secret passage open, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, or yeah, like this. God, is there some... I wish I knew if there was a secret here in the bedroom. It's so weird that it's just called bedroom. And it hasn't been doing anything. Who even is this? Is this Lady Epson? Not her room, so why would it be her? This has never come into play, really, which is interesting. We have made headway on the castle puzzle. We're very close, but we're still missing 2 more letters. And it's crazy that we're only missing 2 letters and the message is still pretty undiscernible. Very interesting. Do I want to go into the office and do anything there? Not really. What did we find? We did the tomb puzzle, the secondary tomb puzzle. And, yeah. I can't unsee it now, man. Someone in chat said these look like the circuit, the microchips, and they really do. They really do, but I don't know if that matters. They're just chairs. Might just be lore, you know? Lore drop. Okay, let's try this. There's no guarantee I even get secret passage, but that's another bedroom. Let's grab observatory. Let's go down and try to get these last 2 rooms as well. Dovecote. Rotate that shit. Just want to look through this one more time. I don't think there's anything else in here as far as I could see. Okay, well, that's like the last. I think only the master bedroom is left. Hey, I wanted to look see if that picture was the same. Yeah, that picture was different. Ah, it was removed entirely. That whole page was removed. I can go this way too. Dormitory's still on the damn thing. Alright, show me secret passage. Dang it. I guess I'll re-roll for it. Dang it. They hate me. Showroom, I guess, but like, I don't need anything else. I guess moon pendant and emerald bracelet. Ornate compass as well, just try to hold on to it. I mean, honestly, even silver spoon. Moon pendanting one of these would be really nice. Moon pendanting 2 of them would be crazy. Rare pantry moment. We don't really care. Open the music room so we can hear the cool song. Prism key. Oh, that would have been fucking fantastic earlier. God, if only I'd had that sooner. This is a more significant puzzle than we thought as well. Denoted in verse. We think it's an anagram. But of what? No idea. Denoted in verse. Something popped into my head. Denoted in verse. Where is it? I wrote it down somewhere. Hold on, I'm doing some. Huh. Nah. Denoted in verse. Hold on, you guys can't see, but I'm writing stuff down. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about it later. Let's continue. I need to not get too sidetracked. Oh, it's so tough, man. Trying to figure out what could possibly include like a puzzle. I need to. What day? Chat. I need someone to do some math for me. Day 61 is January 6th, so it's 16 days later, so it's January 22nd right now. What day is February 4th? I want to try something on February 4th. It's day 90. Day 90. Okay. Remind me when it's day 90. I don't think this is going to do anything, but I have to try. All right, this we're just going to be taking a peek. I don't think we're going to be able to solve anything in here. Oh, I never opened the day. Oh my god. Wait, I thought I did. Oh, I did. Never mind. You just opened the door. I saw the door closed and went, oh, I never opened it. You can't even interact with these. Damn. I was actually really hoping you could interact with these, but you can't. That stinks. Need an item? I don't know what item would even work. Honestly, the wrench would be like the best one. Dang. What's going on there? I never noticed that. That's a weird symbol. What the fuck is that? I don't think it's inverted. It's all messed up. Huh. That is weird. Yeah, the holly leaf is Mount Holly, which is, I think, Sinclair. Yeah, it's a Sinclair, I believe. Yeah, it's Sinclair, and then Epson is the swan and the spade. There's only one spade on this one, though. And there's the swan. Why is there only one spade? What's weird about, I mean, is this our dad's symbol? It would have to be our dad's symbol, right? Which we've never seen before. I want to look at this again, but I have to remember, and I keep forgetting. I keep bloody forgetting, man. I need to write this order down. I've done it twice, and I just keep forgetting. There's something like this. To the west. Ah, jeez. I don't bloody remember. Why didn't I gotta write this down, man. Because I've solved it all. I solved it accidentally, then I solved it for real. And then I didn't write it down either time. Raja second. I think chat's trolling me. There it is. There's an X. What is this? How did I not see that before? Huh. Huh. Behind the word deed is just the word deed again, guys. It's just a D, an E, an E, and a D. Wait. That's the symbol. Right? Kind of. Not really. But like kind of. Dang, there's really not much to go on here. We're hitting a couple of dead ends at the moment. We just got so much new information, but none of it has led to anything. Nothing has led to anything like substantial. Because now I'm so close on this castle puzzle, man. There's the door, but we don't know how to open the door. The blueprint on the table is... doesn't seem too important. What is this? This looks like the kitchen? And the dining room? No, it can't be the dining room. It's the... What is this? What is this corner room? Is this the This actually looks like the patio. I don't know. Not being able to interact with anything in this room is interesting. It was weird, the cuckoo clock, it looked like you could rotate it. It very much looked like you could rotate it, but in the book. I think we're just cooked for the day. I didn't get the bedroom that I wanted. I'm gonna try to end the day in the ladies' chambers. See if that gives me anything cool. No, I'm gonna end the day in the bunk room for that bunk room puzzle thing that might happen. Or wait, was it the bunk room? Yeah, I think it was the bunk room. Where the hell? There's my coat check. This way. This is the office, not the coat check. What have I done? Why is West? Oh, that was part of the puzzle. Never mind. Right. I thought that was a different one. Oh, coat check was this way. Okay. How do I get to the bunk room? The master key, you have to buy it from the showroom. There's no, the tomb doesn't seem to appear too often is a little annoying thing about it. I think I'm gonna sleep in here tonight and nothing's gonna happen. We'll see though. Oh man. What is that symbol? The blue symbol is weird. It doesn't really appear anywhere else except the title screen, right? Because it's not a holly leaf actually. It doesn't look quite like the holly leaf. In fact, on the main menu, the Blueprints logo is like the holly plant, like the berries and the leaf, over top of that blue symbol. So we really don't know what that blue symbol even is. No tomb, I'm afraid. Oh, I don't have any coins. Rip my steps. What would be a good blessing to get? Blessing of the Monk is always nice, but it seems a bit unnecessary at this point. I already forgot what all the blessings were. Man, do I even need a blessing? I guess I could do a theory check. Hate to waste all these damn steps. Honestly, resting in the Mount Holly gift shop could actually give me like a decent stab at huh. No, that just give me the gardening buff again. Dang. I gotta find the master bedroom, because I need to rule out it being important. And unfortunately, about the master bedroom, it's rare as fuck, and I had the opportunity to reduce its rarity, and I didn't do it out of fear. Well, chapel is good now. Plus 30, I'm afraid. Oops, I just did the dead end thing. I didn't mean to. Could I do the dead end puzzle today with that? Maybe. Oh, master bedroom is a dead end. That's a good point. So I should try to draft as many dead ends as possible in places that I don't brick, though. I don't really want to put a dead end here. But I will. We're getting risky with it. What did I bring with me? Oh my god, I brought my power hammer with me. Kind of didn't want that, to be honest. It's not super useful. Good place for a dead end. There's a secret passageway, but I want to use it now. I'll get another one. I don't know if I want to use it now, though. I don't... There's too many bedrooms in the pool. I need to remove some bedrooms out of the pool first. I mean, it's another great place for either of these. Guess we'll just do this. Why do I keep hearing double unlock noises? It's freaking me out. I'm trying to think of like where our most easily accessible information is right now, and I don't know if we have any easily accessible information right now. we have plenty of steps. I want to go and start drafting bedrooms. Were there stipulations for the master bedroom? Not that I can see. Wasn't the master bedroom like you could only draft it on the 8th rank or something? Or was it something else? I'll do this first. Yeah, that gives a lot of options. Okay, we could dead end this now. Study. That's huge, actually. Don't think there's any other clues in here. I think we've done most of what we can do. Let's do this draft first. I think we want this. Don't have a bloody shovel. I mean, once we visit the master bedroom, I'll take another bedroom. Once we find it and look at it hard enough, and if we decide there's nothing in there, so this whole side is dead-ended now. Oops, wasted a step. That's classic me behavior. Okay. This one we would rather not dead end here if we could avoid it. There's secret passages. It's still too early. I only have drafted 2 bedrooms. Part of me wants to use a reroll here to get something that goes down to the right. They hate my ass. Weight room. Oh, that's way too many steps, though. God damn it. How many of these do I even have? None. That would be a bad draft. The game is killing me right now. Hall of Mirrors actually will potentially work. Let's try it. Oh, I just fucked I forgot drafting this is always bad. Shit. Now I'm gonna get repeats. I just fucked the whole run. Still not in the business. Yeah, I can't even do the secret passage strat anymore. Here we go. Coin pass. Okay, I think I might as well. I don't want a secret passage this though. Fuck. No, I don't want a secret passage this. I need something. Oh, never mind. Found it. There's something written up there. I ain't gonna be able to see it. Yeah. No shovel? I am missing a shovel, but we already read this. We know it says something about politics. I never read this part, actually. That part might have a clue in it. Oh, I need to yeah, cause did I ever look at that? I swear I would have looked at that. Maybe I didn't. Dang, not a lot going on in here, guys. I also just like fucked the Chamber of Mirrors up. I'm trying to do dead end strats, I don't know. Archives will fuck that up a little bit. I could potentially buy a shovel here just to fully get rid of yeah, there's a shovel, okay. Oh, and a magnifying glass. Was there anything in the master? It doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna check for a dig spot, but I highly doubt there'll be one. A train t-shirt. On pendant. Yeah, it's basically the same, which is weird. Weird. I don't know why that was ever like that. Oh yeah, we never found out what this number was. This is 1,213. That's a date. It could be a date. $213. 1213. What's the significance of 1213? Damn. No, I don't think it's a numerical core thing. There's the wine cellar. Was it the code to the orchard? No, I think the orchard code was like 1128 or something. I don't know if I've ever used the code 1213 before. trying the dead ends thing, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know how many we're at. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. I could do it. Also, wait, no, 9. I need 11 more. This is totally possible. If I do this, I can draft 2 more dead ends. I wonder if this symbol, I've never really looked at it before. Freezer? No, I don't want to freeze my gems. I guess clock tower then. It's been a while since we looked. Let's just take a peek in clock tower. I still can't parse that one either. Up this way? Rotunda, I could do 2 more dead ends here. And then I could do a dead end here, here, and here. I fucked myself by not putting a dead end here or here. I could put one here. So how many more? Okay. I'm at 10 total now. So I could put 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, I need to just go straight up and draft dead ends here. I need to go straight up and draft dead ends here. That'll add 7. Right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, no dead end. Don't draft dead ends in these squares. We want as many rooms as possible. We for sure want a dead end here. Throw the lavatory in there, I guess. Just double rotunda? Yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do 7. Go up here. This is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck, man. Because I can't put dead ends here unless I go through the antechamber, but then I lose these 2 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do 8 if I do this. I would need another secret passage. I have 14? Do I have 14 already? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13. So I need 7 more. 7. Yeah, I can do that. I can do exactly 7. As long as I get rooms here and here, I can do this, and then this can be a dead end. But this needs to be a dead end. Does this count as 2 dead ends? We'll find out. This, we do not want it to be a dead end. This, we want a 4-way in this room. We need no, we only need a 2-way. We were a 3-way. We only need a 3-way, because this one is, yeah, we need a 3-way. I guess I'd have to go back to the dining room if I did this, but this is my best shot at it, so let's do it. Minus 20 steps is brutal. Does this help me at all? I don't need to go into any of these rooms, but let's just... I mean, I can only put 2 here. Yeah, so... Oh. This saves me. Okay, and then we want to put a dead end here, too. A secret passage would actually work here, too, but it doesn't really change much, so you just put another bunk room. So this, we do not want a dead end here. We need something with 3 entrances again, which is scary. Archives. Archives is probably okay here. I'll survive, I think. I just need another room with a three-way go here. Oyster is perfect. Alright, so now we just draft dead ends here, here, and here. Let's take the guaranteed one. I'm a little scared of it, actually. I don't want that to brick anything. Here we go. Blocksmith me. Well, I think that's 20. I don't know if it would notify me if I did it. I could try to go fix the Hall of Mirrors, but I don't... It might be dead. Hey, it's Swimbird. Forgot about this. Oh yeah, no, the drafting thing said we'll tell you at the end or whatever. it said like within it, they have to like review it too or something. Dang. That was an interesting little day. It's still, we got to go back to the tomb, so I need to sleep in a bunk bed again, if I can. $20 that ends the challenge. You get a trophy for it. Where's my coat check? Right here. Bunk beds are... Do I have a closer bunk bed? Nope, I had to go all the way back. Weird day. We're at a weird point right now where like all the puzzles that we need to solve, we're missing like a piece of each one of them. We're missing like one piece of every puzzle. So I need to go back and look at the book again and see if it helps me derive anything. Oh, I have to rotunda. Not necessarily have to rotunda. Go back this way. Am I stupid? The fact that there's multiple of the same room is killing my ability to understand where I am. Here we are. Bananas before bed? Alright. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that was 20, but... Oh, we have 22? Get fucked, nerds? I shattered the record? I guess bunk does count as 2. It said it would take a couple days for the trophy to appear, so don't panic. Fuck, man. I just want to draft the tomb every single run now because it has so much information in it. They hate me. They hate me. They want to see me fail. They want to see me fail. I think one of my issues is I don't. What is my? We've checked all the bedrooms, so that doesn't. I mean, I could try to do a money day, I guess. Yeah, blue tent run. It's hard though. I need to look for an early shop. Well, there was something else I wanted to do too, but I already forgot. Did I get the achievement? I don't think so. Yeah, because I have to win the sweepstakes, and I think the sweepstakes takes a while, like it said. Um, I don't know. Excuse me? What? Oh, I see. I got confused. -9 times 3 is -27 plus... wait. What? -3. -9. 1. Oh, okay. I did my math wrong because I'm stupid. Yo, what the hell? Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. An early study. I'm going to take that. That is a lot of money. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the gift subs. They definitely help. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. I really haven't done anything at all but solve puzzles recently. It's all I've done. "12 hours a day every day since it came out." I can redraw here. I'm trying to wait. If I'm going to do a money run, I want to get something before chapel to double the money. I'll just take a hallway. Throne room. The throne room is kind of a bad room to have in the... I really just needed to axe its cost. Kind of unfortunate that I wasn't able to do that. Commissary, that's what we need. I need to see a... Oh, the commissary doesn't sell a coin purse, actually. And I need the gems and nothing else. The shovel will pay for itself. Key card. I'm getting hosed. Dang. Why was I getting beeps? Ah. There's chapel again, but I'm trying to save it, but I don't know. This one's already kind of like losing steam. I mean, there's no reason to use it. I could just do this. Dang it. You got something in there for me? A treasure map? That could help. Fifth room from the left. Long way to go to get there. You can draft down here. I'm still looking for... What am I looking for? A shop, honestly. Dang, unlucky. Bad key to get. Fine, I'll just chapel. And just take this out of the pool, I guess. The music on the thing, I've not. I mean, I've looked at it a bunch of times. Doesn't seem like it's anything. Bad time for a cloister. Sorry. Just went the wrong way. Wanted to look at this again. There's one of the things about this puzzle is that I always felt a little weirded out how the solution, like, there's you don't get a lot for solving this puzzle, and there's a lot of wordiness to it. So like there could easily be a second puzzle here, especially with the whole denoted in verse thing. Like I don't, like my first thought is maybe you could spell out a message within the notes, the actual notes, but the problem with that is that yeah, no, we've solved the bold part is already solved. It just led us to like a place to dig, and I don't remember I don't think we got anything crazy from this. It was just one of the rooms. But like I don't know, man. Wait a minute. Uh, the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So red ink, something about red ink. The loudest type of word. Nothing with red inks on this. Unless it just means red ink, or like ink that bleeds would just be like a bolded word. I don't know. There's just so much on this that the solution is just so much simpler than you'd expect. Yeah, wait, what's going on? Chat, I need some music majors. I've seen a lot of sheet music. What are these? What are these brackets? They're these weird like shifts. That's nothing in music. Rest, far, urgent, will, and nah, it doesn't. The words don't seem to do anything. It's the same. It's the same notes on every page. I just realized that too. Every single, somehow I did not notice this, but every single page the melody repeats itself. So what's going on with this section here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 notes. I don't know if the notes spell anything. Again, because of how music works, you can only spell a word with A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Kind of a weird chord here too, right? This is a whole note and this is a dotted quarter note? I don't forget what it is. Just a weird looking thing there. Oh yeah, what's going on with the? I refuse to believe this is like a misprint. There's no such thing as a misprint in a puzzle game. I don't think you would lower each note. I don't think it would do anything. What? So like, there's all these lines are straight, but then there's everything gets pulled down a half step. Why does it get pulled down a half step? I mean, that would be like denoted in verse. If you invert denoted, it does. You do get detoned, but does detoned mean down a half step? I don't know. Can someone tell me what these 8 notes are? Someone listed like 12 notes for some reason. I want to look at the other sheet music now, but I would need to go to the ballroom and the workstation, or where the other ones are. E, G, E, G, B, D, E, D. That would be what? A, F, D, D. Doesn't seem to mean anything. The words don't seem to mean anything. The notes don't seem to mean anything either. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird that this is here and it's in the same spot. But maybe it could just be a fuck up. The only reason I'm so set on this is because I read this a lot. Like literally one of the first days we played this game, I found this denoted in verse, and I was like, okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. And it just hasn't come up ever. And then in our most recent discovery, which was the manuscript of a new clue, this was on the the page, and it was removed from the real book. And I realized, oh yeah, I remember this. I never used it for anything. No, yeah, you can't. I think if the piano was a puzzle, it would actually let you hit the notes. And since it doesn't let you hit the notes, I wouldn't think it was a puzzle. See page 2 again? There's page 2. I did notice the spikes. Try playing it IRL. It wouldn't. What would playing it IRL even accomplish? It would just be a little song. It doesn't do anything. You know what's interesting? This kind of looks like the spiral of stars. Denoted in verse. I mean, I could try to do some anagrams of it again. Let me scroll through my 100 things. That's weird. If you take does it end out, if you try to find an anagram and take out does it end, you're left with never. The final letters spell out never. That's a crazy coincidence if that's true. But what does it mean? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The note in the ladies' chambers had a spiral on it and said, "Does it end?" I mean, what's interesting is that infinity is a really important thing. Oh, it said, does it never end? Well, then, yeah, that's the anagram. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. That's not a coincidence. So the spiral of stars is important. What's important about the spiral of stars? Never does it end. I mean, there could also be another anagram of it too, but I doubt it. What was I even doing, man? Well, now I wanna find maybe it'll make a constellation if I count the amount of stars. I need to find the spiral of stars again, which means we need to do the classroom again. Maybe you have to look in the telescope with the number of stars with the spiral. It seems very complicated. I don't know if that would be a thing, but it seems like the spiral of stars is important, though. At the end of the day, the spiral of stars is extremely important. Whatever. Something about a spiral. Yeah, there's something. I gotta go look at that map again. Any new messages, guys? I could use some help. Ah, you hate me. Okay. I can place a special order for a magnifying glass, I guess. Remote access. Laboratory. I don't think the microchips need to be in the sundial for it to work. What is the symbol? We have to figure out what we... Because this is the symbol at the door, right? But minus the holly. So it's the mountain. That's the symbol of the mountain, Mount Holly. What the fuck does Blue Mountain mean? What is Blue Mountain? I don't care. I could secret passage a store for like a casino or something. Fuck it. I got a bunch of rerolls too. Well, there's the gift shop. And it's got the blue thing on it. This is the only place we've seen it where it's blue. Swimbird is blue. Wish you were here. I've never looked at these. Merry Christmas. Mount Holly, Reddington. I give up, I'm stumped. And now I'm like just paranoid looking at everything. Like, why is there an arch? Arch Aries keeps popping up too. I need these blue tints, man. I need these blue tints and I need them bad. Yeah, the tents are the last thing that we can currently buy. Yeah, we went to the reservoir a long time ago, brother. Oh, another page. Spoken. I don't think that matters. Do I have anything? No. I have this treasure map, which is actually right here. It seems like the current only way to get more information is the blue tents. Or finding another one of those, ooh, 40 coins. Well, that's nice. Oh, there's the chambers again. Locker room spreads keys, don't need keys. Oh, I mean, we do have a lot of keys, but... I could look at this thing again, and I'm going to. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. Can't really count the stars on this. It's too hard to count. I mean, I guess I could count. No, yeah, it's too... there's a better picture in the classroom that's easier to count. Observatory. Why is Draxus not filled in? Isn't that weird? All the other constellations are filled in. X under beds. X under beds. What does that mean? Yeah, we have X under beds. Hang on. I need to look at that again. No. Never mind. Thought I had something. I don't. Oh! I don't know why I looked here, but I'm so happy I did. CX? Wait. I had an I written there, though. What? That conflicts, doesn't it? ET. Oh, it must be a space in the middle, so it's CIX. 109? CIX would be 109. 109 and 6? We don't know what the... Okay, so it's CIX. The CIX, you could also say 6, so it could be 6 and 6. What does this mean? I'm missing one letter. But like, now I could brute force every single letter into there. And none of them, I don't think any of them other than N would make sense. God, if I had had coin purse plus rabbit's foot today, maybe I still should have waited to pick this up. A freezer, it's getting to the point where a freezer is going to go really hard. It never rains in Arch Aries? Yeah, it does. It only rains in Arch Aries. Yeah, if we could freeze our fund, we need 151 coins. It's not impossible, but it would require the casino. But I have a bunch of rerolls, so... Ooh, it's always conservatory. Finally, boiler room. Laundry room. Do I want laundry room to be a little more common? The problem with the laundry room is that I don't really need it. Like, a lot of its swaps aren't particular. Unusual is better than rare, I guess. I'll do that. There is some use to the laundry room. Kitchen's not going to give me any money. My skill in lockpicking has improved. More coins. The only way we can amass this much gold, I think, is by... Yeah, it's by Gambit. Kind of a shit passageway, but... Yeah, freezer casino. Freeze is scary because we'd have to get the actual gift shop afterward. Well, there's my laundry room. Getting the laundry room here doesn't do anything. Let's do open the bunk room again. Oh, I don't actually have my master key. Let's not open these just yet. Rumpus room's 8 gold. Man, I'm worried that once I find this last castle puzzle letter, that I'm still not going to know what it wants from me. Because it seems to be a cryptic sentence. Well, there's my coat check, but... We have CIX, we have A blank D, SIX, TOR, LOR, ETT. And we know for a fact that ETT means east. We know for a fact that LOR means word. 6 is probably just 6. I don't think it can mean anything else. SIX, you could say 6 again. It could just be a double entendre for the word 6 again. Vault? Well, we only need 100 coins now. I'm like looking everywhere for this final castle puzzle thing. So much for my skill increasing. Powered lab? Don't really care. We definitely need to look at the Spiral of Stars again. Locker room could have a bunch of money in it, but I can't open any of the rooms. Let's just roll. Let's use all our rolls here to look for something money related. Okay. Do I have a broken lever? Oh my god, I do have a broken lever. Okay, so we don't want to gamba yet. First off, I need to not lose. I need to... I'm low on steps. But, like, it's gonna cost me all my steps just to get back to the damn laundry room. I think I should just play this machine because it's the better machine to play. Let's try it. Fuck. Come on, man. better to just re-roll that. Dang. Dude, they hate me. Okay, they don't hate me. Come on. Give me a net. No, they hate me. They actually hate me. Okay. There's no use in rolling another snake. I could roll a 2x, though. Or I could roll nothing. Dude, I'm so bad at this. It just feels like it's like always, it's like just guaranteed to make you lose. I don't know. This is only gonna lose me money, I think. I can't even roll a snake when I have the net, man. Better to just roll for money. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Dude. I don't think rolling for any of this works. It's just seemingly always a loss. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get... Like, you're saying roll for Lucky Charms. There are none. Oh my god. That should count for something. I give up. I just... This is impossible. This is impossible to gain money on. I think doing this would be stupid, even though I could hit 200 and potentially even 300. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, now the question becomes, do I try to gamba the last 26? Because, like, there's not a lot of rooms left to get money. Oh, you know, oh, but I don't have steps. I don't have steps, guys. 'Cause, 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 There are a bunch of coins lying around. I don't think there's gonna be 26 coins lying around. Yeah, I have dinner, but like, here's the deal. I have 30 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's so much further. I've made a horrible map. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 18 steps. Just to get back to the dining room, I'm going to replace all the steps. The piggy bank's already smashed. So basically, what I'm saying is, like, I cannot come back to the casino. So if I leave, I'm going to somehow have to make the money somewhere else. And I only have 4 rooms left to draft. Oh, you know what? I can save some steps by drafting and oh, but I only have 1 key. It's a 1/3 chance. And I didn't look at the layout of the Great Hall this time. Play slots conservatively? How would I even? Oh, you know what? No, yeah, I could draft in the cloister room and try to, yeah, connect there. Okay. So that would only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's still 15 steps. Yeah, the treasure map's done. So there is gold in all of these rooms potentially, but I don't know if I can visit them. I do have the nurse's station, so yeah, I can... Yeah, there might be a way to do this. Again, it's just a matter of, is there 26 coins left on the map? And I really don't think there are. Because I officed there, there would have to be, on average, 2 coins in 13 rooms. Freezer, you guys are saying Freezer. Freezer's dangerous because Mount Holly gift shop is hard to draft. I would have to draft it again tomorrow, and I could potentially just miss. It's just such a tough choice, man. It's such a tough choice. Take the money from the shrine? I can't. The shrine's not accessible. Conference room doesn't do anything. The money's already spread. I wish the money wasn't spread already, but it is. Security can show us how much money, yeah, but I have to waste 2 extra steps to check. I don't know. I don't know what other gold I have. This is tough. I wish if I gamble anything at all. Let me see what the winnings are. They're so small. I just don't... unless there's some kind of strategy, there's just no way like I'm gonna win money on this. Don't spend extra so much. Yeah, but like I have to win. I have to get 1 coin win out of every 3 pulls. I think this is my best shot, though. This is stupid. This is a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea. This doesn't work. Why do you guys think this works? I don't understand. What am I missing about this? You lose 99% of pulls. You guys are saying don't bonus spin. I'm just going to lose every spin. This never works. This never works. I think you guys are actually fucking insane for even suggesting this. I genuinely. It literally will never work. I have metal detector, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use an extra step and see how much gold is. There's no way there's 29 gold. There's no way. There's 20. And there's a secret garden key, which I don't... Oh, that's probably in the foyer. So that means I need to generate 9 gold in the remaining 4 rooms. I shouldn't have spun it. I would have only needed 6 gold. Okay, let's see what we draft here. Of course, I really wanted to save this key, but... No on all of this. This lets me open the remaining Great Hall doors, but... I just don't think that's enough. Passageway is going to save me steps. Let's do a stave. We can roll the next room. Oh, unless I don't get a key. Dude. Come on. Well, now I'm fucked. I mean, I have 2 more drafts here, I guess. Yep, already opened those. Did I run payroll? I don't think that does anything. Does it? This doesn't do anything. It says checks, not money. None of these are gonna have money. The room is 1 gold. I think that's probably not worth. It's 2 keys though. Let's do that. Attic? Is the attic gonna have anything though? Coin purse, true. It could have a map. I don't... Can you get 2 maps in one run? I don't know if that's true. We got terrible news, guys. It's a bunch of items. Keys, I guess. 1 coin. Oh, hey, coupon book counts as a coin. You know? Have I dug in the foundation yet? I don't know. Let's go eat in the dining room. Ooh, can I nurse station first and then eat? Hold on, 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, wait, yeah, no. I'll yeah, go to the... Yeah. This is smart. Do it in this order. Where's all the gold that was spread around? There's some, okay. Any in here? Nope. I should go explore these rooms to get the gold out of them while I'm here. I don't think this is gonna be enough. I guess hopefully I'll have enough steps to go back and Gamba. I have 1 more room to roll. That was not a lot of money. Whole steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to maximize my chances here. No coins anywhere. Okay, hold on. I have 9 steps. 3, 4, 6, 7. What's the meal? Unfortunately, it's the turkey. That means we're not getting 30 steps. No. Oh, I never got this. Thought I looked in there. I should still maximize my steps. I just wasted. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I can't go through attic. You're right. Stupid. I mean, I don't have my master key, so I don't need to worry. I can run out of steps at the end. I just need to be able to get potentially back to the casino and then back here. So where are we going? Well, I'm worried there's coins in this little section here. Or no, I made that after the office. Okay. Storeroom we already drafted. Yeah, I know, Great Hall doors. I'm on it. Okay, let's do a step count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes 5 to get there. That's great. So yeah, I can make it there and back if I don't get anything good from here. And I got 8 rerolls. So let's pick literally anything that can give money. Showroom is the opposite of that. Walk-in closet's probably our best chance, right? I mean, what best thing it could have is like 2 or 3 gold. So actually, maybe not. I think we keep rolling. Courtyard has dig sites and can have a chest. That's probably the best choice. It has a chest. They hate me, but I mean, steps, I guess, is a good follow-up prize. Can I have coins? Oh my god, okay, huge. I need you, this could have a bunch of coins in it. No keys, no keys, no keys. Okay. We just need to win 9 gold. That's possible. Oh, there might be more. Let's check the Great Hall now. Hold on. Oh yeah, I only need 8. Oh my god. Now I need literally 3 coins. There's something in here. Keys, unfortunately. So there's nothing else in here. Check security. I don't really want to waste steps. Well, I guess I have enough steps to, if I have, yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have plenty of steps. Yeah. Did I dig there? I can't tell if I dug that or not. There's 4 coins somewhere. But how do I know where? Here's a problem. The 4 coins could be at the terrace. I didn't check the terrace. Where can't they be? I drafted all of this after. Did I draft Ladies' Chamber before office? No. No. Where? We could narrow it down. Yeah, I think I went back. I think the office was pretty early on. Yeah, nurse's station would be enough to get back. And I think the problem is I need to, if I go to the nurse's station, I'm giving up on the casino, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, if I go to nurse's station, I can't get back to the casino. It's safer to not gamble, but where are these coins? I think they're in the terrace. I think it's the only room I haven't been in. Right? Can make terrace gift shop. I mean, if I go to the terrace, I might as well go back to the nurses. I would just be... Again, I can give up on the casino. I'm just worried because I don't know which rooms I haven't looked in. Maybe it's that courtyard. I don't think I've been back in this courtyard. Let me swing through this courtyard because I swear it looked like I didn't dig. I did. Just couldn't tell. Damn. It's fine. I think I have to give up on the casino. The coins are definitely not in any of the rooms up there. They're not in the treasure trove. This bedroom is... It's free to go in, so let me just look in here, I guess. Office draft? I mean, if... Even from the thumbnail, I can see I didn't have anything drafted. Yeah, it's out of the courtyard of the terrace. So let's go back. We're going to do the nurse's strat here. We're giving up on the casino. We've been in the pool already. Oh. Unlucky. Yeah, let's just go through this way. There they are. Can I make it there? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yep. Jesus, dude. Talk about yet another run where we cut it down to the literal fucking wire. Oh, I thought I went the wrong way for a second. I had a panic attack. Blue tents purchased with 1 gold to spare. Do I have a bunk room? No. Just go sleep in the bed. Regular ass bedroom then. See what that does. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. I did not order lunch. I'm ready to order lunch. That was so stressful. Fredna, thank you for your 1,000th gift sub. Goddamn. Very much appreciated. That is a lot of gift subs. Holy. Deity. Blue tent, I forgot the wording. It said it does something. It puts blue memos on the 8th rank or something. That was so stressful. Okay, we have nothing else expensive we need to buy. No, day 90 was the 4th. I will be right back. I'm gonna go let Artie out and take a piss because that was an insanely stressful day. Oh yeah, blue rooms on the 8th rank. You're right. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. Holy. Let's go see if we can get the tomb again. We want to read more about that stuff. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Give me some items. The wrench again. No, we don't know what's between the A and the D. Again, if it's a word, the only letter that fits is N. I guess aid, you could have an I again. Could be another I, could be aid. But I think those are the only two words. I mean, I'm just gonna... No, I don't need to walk. I don't want to waste steps. It could be a made-up word. It could be a Rajan. We don't know. That's the other issue. We don't know which of either. Good time for a coat check. Chapel for more money? We don't really need to just yet. Blue tents adds blue memos to blue rooms on rank 8. So our goal is to basically go up to rank 8 as quickly as possible and then draft blue rooms and see what those memos say. There's a sledge. Yeah, it said blue rooms. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Permanent changes do not... Oh, right, that is a permanent change. Changes the color of your tent? I'm sure it does. My ass is just blitzing up there, dude. Oh, rare item? All right, next room after this needs to be a blue room. We love our little courtyards. We love our courtyards. The metal detector is suddenly not going off. Oh, this is rank 8. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry, I assumed it was the last rank. My bad. Fine, we'll get more. See? Everything's chill. Chill out. Chill out. Everything's fine. Wait, it said hidden blue memo. Uh-oh. Ah. The gems are in the blue box? Well, that's not what I want to know. That was a little underwhelming. I mean, it makes sense for this room because this room is. I mean, look, if the only thing it gives me is a free, well, no, it won't be free parlor because you'd have to get over there. You usually use the parlor early on, you know. I don't want to waste blue rooms. So now, oh, now the question is, we need to do every single blue room. There's a key spawn there? I don't need to do, I'll do it. 3, 6, 12. 8, 16. 10, 7, 49, 94, 120. Dang. Okay, so let's go back. Rumpus room. Oh, Rumpus room's a blue room. I just realized. Dang, I shouldn't have used it, but it's fine. Okay, we want something that goes to the right here. Boudoir. A classroom memo. A dining room memo. Classroom memo. That other one was pretty hidden. Not like... Oh. Ah. I'm starting to understand. Well, I mean... Surely the bedroom closet has something interesting in it. What? This is a bit underwhelming, for sure. I mean, is that an Easter egg or is that saying something? Oh my god, imagine the gallery has the answers. Oh, I hate to waste my electric eels, but... Oh, I have the wrench. Yeah, is there a blue... Maybe the Nook. The Nook... We know the Nook is important. Maybe it'll have that answer. Have I drafted Breakfast Nook yet? I haven't. Bruh. I definitely don't want the weight room, but whatever. I just won't do the office then. Just wanted something that went left. The pool or the garage? Let's try the pool. I think the pool's more interesting. The blue room. Oh, maybe it's in a box? I wouldn't think that, but maybe. No. Hopefully it's not under the boxes. That would be bad. I don't see a memo. I don't even see a place a memo could be. Did they just forget to put one in here? Feeling a bit scammed, yeah. Oh, now I get Breakfast Nook. Yeah, maybe there's another part of the pool that's different. I don't know. Library. Finally, we can make library standard. Conference room. I don't really care about conference room or parlor. These are all fine. What's our goal now? Well, we were hoping that we would... There could still be some important information from a memo. The keyword is could, though. Figure out the 3-letter puzzle. I mean, I've read it out loud to myself a few times. It's not. Nothing has really. I mean, I can go through it. We have CIX, which I feel like can only be 2 things, as far as we know. Like, it can be 109, which is Roman numerals, or it can be another way to say the word 6. The next word we don't know because there's a space in the middle, but if it's an English word, it has to be an N or an I. Oh, it could be add, but add would have the same effect as and, basically. Basically, if it's 109 plus 6, it's what is that? 105 or 115? Yeah, 115. I mean, 100. It could be 105. Tor could. What was that? Tor could be degrees, like 115 degrees. Or it could just be like 115 degrees counterclockwise word east. Here's the problem. There's nothing we can spin right now. I'm trying to think of things we can spin a full range of degrees. There's the clocks from the clock puzzle, but that's unlikely. What other things have spun? The sundial, but the globes don't do anything. $115 could be a time. So like at 115 do something, but again, counterclockwise and east. Why is east important? Like, none of this shit makes sense. It's not making a complete sentence. Like, it's half of an instruction. Like, if the whole instruction, like, why we need to figure out what Tor means. Because I thought it was counterclockwise. I still think it is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. No, Mechanarium doesn't spin. You're thinking of Rotunda, and it only spins in degrees of 90, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, 115 as a time is weird because it's not the sacred hour is 1:30. So 115 is, I don't know, seemingly less important. $109 and 6. Or add 6. Tor is the so let's ignore Tor and look at the end, and we have lore and et. Lore and et is word east. Word east. Those are the so it means word and it means east. Word east doesn't, it could literally mean the word east somewhere. Have we seen the literal word east somewhere? I don't think so. And then again, Tor, we only potentially have Tor's meaning. We don't have, we don't know if it's correct, like a counterclockwise or left. My issue is that, again, these sound like instructions, but where do I input these instructions? Like, assuming I knew what these instructions were telling me, it's not giving me a location or an object that I could implement these instructions on, which is tough. So so that's why I haven't been focusing on this too much, is because even with the knowledge, even if I assume the final letter is an N or a D, even if I assume that, what do I gain from it, you know? What loose thread? We don't have, I mean, we have a lot of things we don't know what to do with, and we've run out of like specific like direction. Like I don't really have a direction right now. We know the nook is potentially important and the bedroom, but we don't know why. We have no idea why. Yeah, the tunnel was cleared. It ended in a blue door we don't know how to open. Do I have a magnifying glass? I still don't. I wanted to look at this with a magnifying glass again, just in case it had extra information. A powered laundry room? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to the classroom. That's a big thing. I could swap my stars and allowance now. I don't need um I don't need my allowance anymore, right? I think I might do that. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I want to see if having a bunch of stars, especially considering we have the spiral of stars. We tried the castle chess move. At least we tried what we would think that it would work, but it didn't seem to do anything. The casino! You know I got a gamba. I'm kind of the goat at gambaing. I'll take those 4 allowance tokens. Jet! It was close, though. To be fair, we've lost a lot, or we've won a lot of these in a row, so losing is fine. 2 free spins is kind of insane, though. I want the telescope now, too. Because this looks like it also could be the spiral of stars. I need to go look at the book again. I was thinking about the stupid castling chess move term again, but there's not, I don't think there's, the only other thing I could try, which sounds awful and I don't think is the solution, is taking the king buff and then replacing it with the rook buff. That would be another, like, castling move, I guess, but I tried all the options of, like, the reason I don't think that's it is because that's something you could easily do accidentally. Like, you could take the rook buff and then later on you could be like, oh, I want to change the buff, and you change it to king. And yeah, it's also a really tedious solution. That just doesn't seem right to me. Do I have a king room right now? Or even a queen room? I don't. I would hope that's... Yeah, wasn't the rook buff really bad? I did just have that thought. What if the rook buff was bad on purpose? Well, this is a king room. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Now I just need a queen room, which is the study. And I'm sure I have everything else. Rook buff is reroll corners. That's not that bad, actually. I don't know. It seems like a really bad solution. I don't know if I would appreciate that solution. Need the study or the ladies' quarters? Do I want anything? Oh, magnifying glass. Okay, I gotta go back to the nook. I think just give me a hallway here, because I'm gonna go down. I took bishop again, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a guaranteed pull, I think, now. Okay, well, I can go get the rook buff. Oh, cupcake. Right, I have a knight, right? Yeah, knight. I have rook. Yeah. Already has found a squeaky toy. I apologize. I mean, I think there's a very low chance this succeeds. It seems too tedious of a puzzle solution. Nook first? I'd rather go back to the nook than the other way around. Oh yeah, king into rook. Oh, thanks for saying that. I would have drafted rook like an idiot. My food is here. Not a great time for that. I'd rather have something to look at. Yeah, I don't really need any of the buffs anymore now. So trying this is not super bad or anything. I think the king buff is actually good too, so it'll be fine to have. Knight, rook. Queen. King was somewhere around here. Bishop was somewhere around here. Am I stupid? Do I not have a bishop? But I had a chapel. Oh my god, I don't have a chapel. I don't know what the other bishop rooms are. Maybe conservatories bishop? Ah, there's one. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. But I'm gonna try. Let me go grab my food because I'm hungry. This is only like the least confident I've been about a puzzle solution. Anyway, I will be right back.